My brother-in-law.
I am. And while Zen's struggling through Silk Song, I'm playing the original Hollow Knight. I've had it modded. So it's not exactly as easy as it normally would be.
Tab swapped over to playing Demon X Machina with myself and Snow.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Silk Song was apparently driving him in 2010,
Yeah.
He gets under his skin.
See, the way he told it to me, and I don't know much about the game, but he has never had to mod a game he's always played it vanilla and then modded the game. Apparently, he's had to mod it to make it easier because enemies are doing 2 mass of damage, and that normally does not happen. Okay, game. Map. Where the fuck is the map? There we go. Alright, I need to get from the fungal waste to... I think the next place I need to go is the Crystal Cavern? I really don't know. Or a green path. Fog Canyon can lead me to... We'll try the Crystal Caves.
Okay, I may actually get off here because it's hot in my room. I need to turn off this PC so it cools down.
Alright, well, I hope you have a good night.
I make like text here and there, but I'll probably just mostly be like laying on my bed chilling.
Well, I hope you have a good time.
Yeah. Always good to see you, Bubs.
Nice to see you too. Oh, right, I still have the way to break into the lower crap. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go... Let's see. Stag Station... Yeah, ways.
No, I can confirm for Jet that there is, in fact, no mods that will remove the heat from Peak. Or from the Mesa and Peak.
And he just left. I'm not here about.
I know he left. I was here, but I was using my nebulizer, so I couldn't really talk.
All good. Was not sure.
So you started with huge cookies and then you turned it into a cereal?
Was that one for me?
Yeah.
I mean, I attempted to make cookies, yeah. You could probably, What the fuck is this? I mean, yeah, I could probably turn it into a... That's weird. I didn't know that was there.
Honestly, maybe a weird ass idea, but it kind of looks like you could crumble up the cookie and put it on top of some brownies or something.
I mean,
Crumbles
it's an
are a thing.
idea.
Makes great topping for ice cream.
Oh yeah, there you go. I mean, to be fair, the cookies still look really good.
Yeah, but the stupid mix said to not use, don't grease the pan.
Yeah, you should always make sure to grease the pan, I guess.
Yeah, because they're kind of stuck to it. And by kinda, I mean all the way stuck to it.
Lovely.
So even getting the well-formed cookies out is just not happening.
Honestly, with how big those things are, it probably looked like you cut it on like a cookie ice cream sandwich if they hadn't gotten smashed with the removal process. I've had sandwiches a lot lately. I seem to be on the sandwich binge of some sort.
I don't know if this is the right way to go, but I'm going back to Green Path, and there's an exit that I haven't taken. So, because I have yet to achieve the ability to double jump for this area. So if we go up, what is...
New character concept. What was next deal with Deepnest?
Go back. Shut up.
I guessed you heard then that I was recording, Snow.
No, I was gone for that part, and I also didn't realize just how loud I had left the Discord YouTube player. So I knew that was coming through.
That's fine. So literally less than 5 seconds of...
I didn't even hear what was being said, so. I'm sure it's not a problem.
I have the habit of doing leaps of faith that I don't need to do and falling off the damn...
I've been there too, bud.
Oh, this ain't even part of Green. Okay, this is a dead end that I don't need to worry about.
Well, good news is the handguns are definitely upgraded in damage once we get the purple ones. That's a relief. So I can actually use one now. Or an assault rifle. Oh, Omega.
That's the most fucking foul-ass video, or title for a video that I have ever read on YouTube. Boiling a peach in ranch dressing.
Oh god, why?
My exact sentiments. Just because you have free will and can do something doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, try telling that to Americans though. God, this Omega's like you. Fucking bulky as shit with a shield out.
Make sure Tab gets to the body because Omegas tend to drop really good shit.
I know, I left Tab. He's been AFK for a while, so I want to go do some farming.
Gotcha.
So I'm back in the forest farming those fucking awful strays. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna drop something real good.
Alright, going back to your own world. Gotcha.
Yeah. Right now he's pretty much nothing but purple. Gladius, Palace, and Berserker. Oh, he's a mix of armor. Interesting.
Sorry, I was reading something. People are continuing to complain about Silk Song, and I still find the whole situation funny.
What are they complaining about? Is it the Chinese translation thing?
No, it's not Chinese. Well, it was an issue on its own, but I don't tend to care about that one. The one that I find funny is the devs that are out there complaining and bitching and moaning that a game like Silk Song only gave 2 weeks reveal time, or basically forewarned 2 weeks, and it's priced at $20. So indie devs are just like, how the hell are we supposed to compete for $20? Or with a $20 game like that? Like, okay, for one, you don't. It's Silk Song and it's Team Cherry. Leave them be. They're their own entity, and you're not gonna fucking compete.
Exactly.
So get those.
Wouldn't be such a problem if people weren't so fucking greedy.
Yep. Ugh.
Oh
then
my! If I had my double jump, I could get that. Anyway,
There's what's up?
Jesus.
I was going to say I've not been keeping tabs on it deliberately because I still haven't played the game. But a lot of folks, or at least Tab, is saying that a lot of the players are hating that all the enemies do 2 masks of damage instead of just 1. Because in Hollow Knight, you know, there were some enemies that do 2 damage, or do 2 masks, but usually it's just 1, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Was that going to be...
Better than Ghost was at the start.
Say again?
There's also the fact that Hornet's weaker than Ghost was at the start of the game. Ghost could still 2-shot beginning enemies. It takes Hornet at least 3 to 4 shots.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
The only reason I know is because I watch people play Silk Song, and I'm slowly working my way through Hollow Knight myself.
Yeah, my Hollow Knight is, it is modded.
Nothing wrong with it. You bought the game, you can mod it, play it however you choose.
I'm gonna check out that Stone Sanctuary.
Dungeons and Dragons One Piece Session 12. Huh. Kind of interested to know how they translated devil fruits and stuff into D&D format.
Might be worth a look then. Or a watch, I should say.
Like, you would essentially the devil fruit would basically take up your class slot. Like, for the ice fruit, for instance, you probably wouldn't get the ability to phase your form until like level 8 or 9, since that's a legitimately broken ability. Unless the enemies have hockey, and then you gotta worry about translating hockey, and yeah.
Well, knowing some people who play D&D, they've undoubtedly could have put together an entire guide, nerfing and buffing things to make things more viable, more fun to play, but not overall broken. Unless they just want to do a broken playthrough. Some people are right with that.
Sometimes it's fun to break shit. Okay, surely a mass shard was not the only thing. I guess it was the only thing that was there. Also, I kind of forgot that the knight's name was Ghost.
It's the community given name. The knight from Hollow Knight doesn't have a name officially.
Okay.
I kind of taken a liking to the fan name of Ghost, so that's what I've been referring to him as.
I'm back.
Go away.
Welcome back.
I'll come back.
Yeah, so the reason they call him Ghost is due to the fact that a lot of people got, the main character of Hollow Knight mistaken with the actual Hollow Knight.
The one that you kill at the end of the game?
Yep.
Okay. Just so you're aware, love, I am recording, but... I don't like these enemies. There we go. Oh. Ah. God damn it. Pardon my language, but... Yeah, okay. So what, you just pogo stick your way across the... I guess so.
You think if it requires pogoing, you're gonna have to pogo.
Yeah, I went back to Green Path to see if there was anything I hadn't found. And apparently there is. I still need to get the... damn it. The, double jump ability.
The double jump?
Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah, that's later in the game.
one skill I think you should pick up, Snow, is the Roar ability. Because it's a taunt.
Right on.
And I need your fleshy, heavily armored body to protect my frail, soft weakness.
Yeah, because who knows what's going to happen after we complete the main story of the game.
I'm imagining.
I'm assuming, like, boss.
Mm-hmm. Because from how Dad was talking, it seems like there's a lot of special questions. Like missions, especially for the game.
Well, since I'm still drawing a lot of fucking inspiration, or I can feel that this game took a lot of inspiration from God Eater. So if it's anything like God Eater, then there's still going to be a ton of meat to dig our teeth into after the main story.
Is this developer kind of known for adding good endgame?
I don't know. I don't know the developer. I honestly just know that I can literally feel the inspiration
I thought they were
from
the same one as Tails.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Literally forgot the fucking developer.
You're good. I was confused there. I was like, maybe we read their names wrong and it wasn't actually them, and you were about to say that.
It is. It's XC, but most of the time their games are extremely story heavy. This is kind of out of the ball for them, for their norm. Because normally they do like long ass JRPGs, and I mean like regular 80 to 90 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
And but normally at the very least, when you get to the end of the game, they hit you with everything. It's just like, well, we're not exactly sure how to do a post-game, so we're just gonna give you this extremely massive, super fucking hard dungeon right before you do the final dungeon.
Well,
Most of the time optional, but not always.
Yeah, they are releasing dungeons, and it seems a bunch of bosses and whatnot for a free update. We're getting like 4 bosses between 2 free updates, because I looked at the roadmap last night as well. And then there's the paid DLC. It definitely seems like there's going to be quite a bit of...
The only thing I'm wary of is that paid DLC, because it feels like it's a little too early to have paid DLC for me.
That's true. I guess the thing that I'm okay with is because they're offering 2 free ones. And the free ones have free cosmetics and free bosses and whatnot. As long as the dungeons and the PvP is not paid, which I want to say I don't see them doing that, but developers are weird nowadays, because those things are just like raids, and PvP is usually not locked behind paywalls.
Indeed. I did one story quest further than you. It seems like we're opening up. Remember those special Axiom areas that we couldn't open up? I am opening one up, so I think that might unlock them. Open up the dungeons? No, just you. That'd be great. It's making me fly all over the fucking desert to kill certain mobs to pick up pieces to open up the door. I mean all over the desert. Gotcha. So we better make sure that we have all the fast travel points unlocked. Make things a little easier. Because now I'm really curious about the third area, if there is one. Because I would very much like to get some upgrades to my stuff.
I'm good and proper back now. I'm not finished. Do you?
Nice. Knobs are required. I should have worn knobs. Finish this. Get some
Pretty
voice.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my food, personally, so it'll be a while before I join you guys again.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gives me time to eat.
so I was just gonna do some of these stupid little side quests.
I like that there really does feel like an upsides and downsides to using heavier and slower mechs. Arsenals.
Chunk.
That stupid move barrels or crates, whatever that was.
So, did you know, Snow, that Rebellion apparently has a grab attack?
Nope.
Yeah, I only found that out after I joined Tabs World. Because, you know, of course it'd be in Tabs World before I find that out.
Yep.
Yeah, that bastard, if you're a gun user, has a safe, or a relative safe zone. Roughly about hover 5 feet above his head and just stay on top of him. Not all attacks miss, but most attacks will miss you.
No, I do have that really good assault rifle. And I am pretty low level for assault rifles.
It was funny because I learned that last night while we were fighting the big son of a bitch. As he was charging across the fucking battle arena, I'm just, his charges can't hit me. So I basically just floated up there and unloaded my minigun into his forehead. It was when he did that stupid AoE attack, or fucking AoE aura attack though, that actually set me flying. So that still hits.
Yeah, there's that, certain flames, because you can be in the vicinity of it as long as flames kind of miss you. Which is nice.
But its AoE attack is only a dome, because I tried testing out to see if you can dodge it if you were high enough. And I was right above the son of a bitch, and it didn't hit me. So if you're high enough, you still dodge the attack. I'm still greedy, so now that I have my leveled up minigun, I want to get a leveled up laser or charged laser rifle.
I'm right there with you on that. Not sure how it's going to fit into my current build, considering the memory issues that I'm currently suffering.
My highest ranked weapon, I have it at 14 right now. That's all I use, or that not all I use, but it's my main weapon.
Yeah. I'm at, I think, 13 or something for my assault rifle. Because I swapped to using the blade. It's none of the Tachis. No, yeah, blade's 14. No, assault rifle's only 9.
Looks like max rank for weapons is about 21.
Okay. I'm curious to see what kind of buffs we get by the time we get 21. Because we already have quite a few good stuff. Like right now, 14 critical range and critical magnification. Okay, so it seems like the stuff that you already have, the parameter bonuses, also level up as you level up as well. So they're not just set. I was kind of worried about that. Like, I'm sure if I leveled the Tachi, the 11% critical will go up. It's good to know that all of those stats that we gain also grow stronger.
Indeed.
So all that effort for a little spirit core, I don't think it leveled it up.
Nope, you need 3. If you're talking about like your soul orb thing, then technically you need 3 of them before you get a new one.
Damn it! Oh, I'm not going to enjoy getting back to that section.
Did you fall?
In the acid.
Owie.
Yep. And there's not a convenient way to get back there either.
Finally, I'm opening up those damn rooms. Axiom Special Facilities Unlocked. The rooms you enter in each facilities are based on the keycard you use. You might obtain rare equipment and items. You can use rare unanalyzed keycards at certain facilities to use them at special facilities. Unanalyzed keycards. Keycards can be used to enter, blah blah blah, which areas you can access a facility depends on the owner's information. Keycards will be analyzed on the basis of facilities or entrances. Okay. Let's see. I have 4. 0 analyzed. Analyze. Oh. Are these like... Is this like going to be a mini production? Floor count 2. Floors explored. No usage history. Okay, this is pretty cool. If it has floor counts, that means that there is difficulty levels to this.
Neat. You have to solo all of them once before we can join you for them. That is the law. The Noctis must do the thing before we can join the Noctis.
Yep. Go ahead and solo. Okay. Didn't expect you guys here.
Oh, did you get to bring your AI companion with you, or?
No, I just turned a corner and the big fucking walking tank mechs were right in front of me. Kinda chilling.
Well, damn. You should apply violence to their head.
I did. And then I grabbed them and ripped their core out.
Cool.
Because that's how you assert dominance. I'm really hoping there's going to be some good weapons in here.
That's how a Noctis asserts dominance. I like floating just 8 feet out of their reach and just unloading a minigun into their face. That will always be my favorite.
Understandable. I like getting into their faces, getting my gun or my sword in their face, and then shooting and stabbing. Repeat.
Okay, I'm in Thog Canyon. I don't think I've got any of the stuff that will let me, progress here. I think you have to go to the City of Tears first.
Mercenary rank.
Okay, so I can't go this way. That's great. Need the shade cloak, so I gotta go down.
Wow, this place is a maze.
Indeed.
Okay, I was worried that the reflecting skill for the sword didn't work out with lasers. Nah, somebody just killed himself by me reflecting his bullets back to his face. Nerd. Honestly, that might also be another good one, although it's very much for blades only. The knuckles do get a kind of parry, or kind of like they absorb damage and then you can like return it with a massive hit. I know you're not too interested in the skills, much like Tab, but
I would use them more if I didn't get forced to have those stupid pieces on me.
me too. I'm trying just to ignore them at the current moment.
But I do still technically have the ability to copy myself.
Do we keep that even after that goes away? Or no, you still have the tattoo mutation, like the basic one.
Yeah. That's the only mutation I did after I cleaned myself out.
Yeah, because we reset them before we did that fight, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Which means I gotta figure out a way to redo that so that I can get that skill again. 'Cause I would like to.
Although, I do miss my previous form, or my first set of tattoos, because I like that mutation tattoo.
Yeah. Yeah, my most basic one was really actually kind of cool. Proceed to the next floor. When you escape via the console, you will also bring back all equipment and items obtained from the facility. That's interesting. So each floor you have the choice to leave. So that's where the exploratory... Okay, I really like this.
Kinda makes it seem like those fucking things will be bottomless.
Yeah, kind of like, reminded me of Bloodborne, Childish Dungeons. It all depends on how good the loot is, but obviously, like, the harder versions. Because I'm in desert right now, so they're not really dropping like, the best of stuff. So we get to...
Yeah.
There's a lot of enemies in there. Oh, God.
Howling Ray.
That's just... Oh, God.
I honestly think the game probably expected us to blitz the main story before exploring.
Which is really dumb for an open world RPG.
Probably why the story missions kind of feel really easy.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely way over level for him.
Indeed.
Okay, Tev, can I borrow your mind for a minute?
What's up?
I just got this shrieking spell. I can't remember if that unlocks the, Does that unlock the crystal mines?
No, you don't really need the spell to be able to get into the mines.
I need something, because that, the floor there is not, breaking away.
Oh, you're meaning to smash through a floor, then you need Desolate Dive.
Okay, so I don't have that. I think you get something close to that from the,
Yeah, Soul Master or something like that.
Yep.
Yep, so you gotta go to the City of Tears.
So, back through the fungal waste, basically.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, that's... Okay. So you know those big mechs I was talking about, Snow? When you grab them, you have the option to do the circle, or you can just do your normal, like, attacks. Your left or right trigger. If you do the square, though, you mount them. It becomes a mounted turret.
That's rather neat.
That is... Oh, I did not explore it.
Oh, I remember I was pissed at that banker bug lady. The first time I discovered that she stole your geo. I'd put quite a bunch with her.
That shit was funny, didn't it? That was hell to me.
What, that she stole your money?
Yeah.
Alright, Queen's Station. Alright, I wonder if I've got everything I need at the moment to get into the City of Tears. So don't think that I do. I'm gonna talk to that one dude, though, because I died and his delicate charms got broken. So he's gonna have to fix them.
How many? You had a couple key cards though, right? At least like 2 or 3. Snow got eaten. Yes.
Yeah, I need to get that tier of or whatever it's called, the thing that lets you swim through the acid.
That's Eastmas Tears or something like that. Shiz. Hey, Shiz. I don't know if it's a 4-letter name.
Yeah, I remember I found it somewhere out of the way, or at least it seemed it was out of the way. I was like, oh, why is this here? I don't know. Alright, let's break into the City of Tears.
Bastard, you could have given me 2 stamps.
Oh, I could have made that. Come on, game. Ah. Oh, come on. Another Wanderer's Journal. Okay, yeah, no, that's the way I do need to go, actually. At least, I think one of the cool parts about this game is once you get past you beat the Mantis Lords, none of them attack you anymore.
Oh, are they friends?
They are.
Or did you beat them so bad they have nothing but trauma every time you pass by them?
You have to beat their...
You defeat their leadership and earn basically their respect.
Oh. I like the trauma idea better.
Alright, I have made it to the City of Tears, and I remember unlocking the bridge the last time I came through here. The door is not open. I put the mechanism in the machine. Why is the door not open? Okay, I don't understand. Why is the door not open for the city?
That means you might have used one of the upper exits to use a one of the Strider fellow. Posts. I forget what the hell they're proper called.
Okay, apparently, yeah, I've got a stag beetle outpost down there. Okay. So I need to get back to the stag station.
Yep.
Which is quite a bit of effort. Let's go. No, I can't go up. Or at least I can't go that way. That's real nice of you, game. Just put explosives like right there where. Okay, now I need to go this way, maybe? Okay, yep, I can't break through the floor, so got to go the long way. Okay. Got it. City storerooms. Okay. Alrighty. So... Ah, yes. Everyone around here can fly. Except for me. Alright, so I need to get down. I think.
Today I'll be using aerosol.
Sample key.
Hey, let's get things started with our roll of bread. Bye, Italian. That's okay with me. So this slices. Next up, let's roll for Maine. Pickle bologna. Pickle bologna is a regional favorite here. If you like bologna, like pickles, sharp flavor, let's agree with that very well, and leaves you with a unique, satisfying taste. Listen. Is paid. Is that? Rich peas.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about the magicians. Don't know if this is the way to go yet, though. Because I thought you were supposed to meet Hornet at the giant tower in the middle of the damn city, so the dreamer assholes could abduct you.
Son? Yeah. Velmi Audrey. Son? Yeah. Velmi Audrey. Velmi Audrey. Son? Yeah. Velmi Audrey. Son? Velmi Audrey. Kachel, Liesok. Helmdolka.
There we go.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I got to, like, one of the only cutscenes in the game. Around the boat. This is where Hornet is actually officially introduced. Alright, so I've been to the City of Tears, but I think I need to go up to deal with the Soul Master next.
Yep.
Otherwise known as that damn teleporting bastard. That's just rude. Y'all filled a room full of exploding bats. Huh. Top floor's dead end. Okay. Whoa, whoa, come on. Jump, 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 bam.
Oh, you're back, son? Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm almost studying.
I totally called it. We were a former nerd.
Oh, what now? Sorry.
I said I totally called it. We were totally former nerd.
Indeed.
Ran into another one of the members and got a very interesting skill, which I'm going to be very curious to see what you say about it.
No, that's back to the fungal waste. I don't need to do that yet. Where... Oh, right, okay. Ipso Sancta.
Confused. I'm confused.
I thought there was a bench before you faced the Soul Master dude, or is there not? Oh well, I'll find out the not fun way.
Sorry, hon.
Is there?
I'm just being very confused. I have to put down these crates. But when I go into the target zone, it's like, that is disabled. And I'm like, well, then how do I put the fucking thing down? Because I can only put it down outside the room.
Quest was deliberately made that way. It wants you to try to organize the boxes in a way that they fit in there neatly without too much space between the boxes you can put down. And you have to have space in front of your character because that's exactly where it's going to be placed.
I would have been great, but every time I put it down, it's been off to his left.
Look to the left corner.
I did.
Sorry,
we're up there. I was even climbing up on top of boxes. This I'm like, what's going on here?
It's very precise. Sorry. Remember when you mentioned don't look forward to fighting multiple of the Nern?
Is it time?
That's time.
Fighting on 9 of them?
Fighting 2 of them. And of course, they all have their fucking gimmick and special abilities, so it's not easy.
God damn it. I forgot that the bastard had a phase 2.
Yep.
And since I didn't discover it on the way up, I'm gonna assume that there is not a convenient bench before you fight him.
No. One boss I know with a convenient bench. Well, only 2 bosses are Grim and the Hollow Knight.
Gotta fight my way back through the sanctum. And since I died, I assume that means I have to do that boss fight over again.
You would assume otherwise?
Ah! Fucking teleporting bastards!
Good news is, apparently you get 2 chances. No, 2 chances. Oh. There is a new heavy sets now.
Nice.
That makes it a really fun mission. The fact that apparently it was being worked for Arsenal the entire time. Or whatever they are. Axiom, some shit.
I think that they changed their mind about throwing everything at once at the end and just kind of started throwing everything at once back to back.
Sounds about right.
Kind of like, well, you guys have been having an easy time. We just kind of fucked you.
God damn it. Alright, I have Desolate Die. Alright, now I'm gonna assume, since I have Desolate Dive now, that the next stop to go is the... Well, it's not the next stop, but the sewers would be... Since I don't know where the next one is, actually going to the bench is probably not bad idea.
Every time I run into a femto zone, I always think it just says fem zone.
Oh, you did always like femboys, bud.
I don't think I ever confessed to such a thing.
And not just refers to the ladies.
I do like me a good pair of boobs.
2 boxes. Neat. Nothing good though. What the fuck?
You doing the facility?
No, I joined half game.
I was in that area because they would start getting some new armor pieces and such. I think one of my favorite laser weapons, the Stargazer. He's back in for again. Referring to the first one. Damn thing was really fucking good.
Nice. Equip the top rank. Gross.
I hate this area so much. Alright, well, the defender's been beaten. And then I thought there was one more... Well, I don't want to call it a boss, but there is one more disgusting surprise down here. Don't remember. Okay, so that's not it. I apparently have gone the wrong way. Because that is acid. And I can do nothing about acid. Ah, damn it.
Hey, super hell on that was taking their snow.
Okay, maybe I didn't find the right spot, but I guess... so that leads back to the city of Tears. Should be at the very bottom. No way to go that way, so... Okay. I could have swore there was another boss down here, but I have yet to encounter it. Isn't there, the Flukemarm supposed to be in the Royal whatever? Jen?
It's in the sewers.
Yeah, I went all around the sewers, and I guess I just don't have the ability to find it yet, because I have not found it.
There is a floor you can break.
Does it sound like a heartbeat when you're getting close to it?
Well, you won't hear it through the walls.
Oh, you won't? Okay, well.
You said it would not.
Well. But it's before you fight the defender, right?
No. Defender's to the far right. The Flukemarm's to like the bottom left.
Bottom left, okay. I'm hearing a heartbeat. I don't know if that's it, but I am hearing it. There's you. There's the floor that I've broken open.
Oh, those two are muted. That explains why I haven't heard from them.
I found it. I really wish I didn't, but I found it.
Good job.
That's it. Just beat it and that's it. There's nothing else here. So what does that charm even do? Okay. Alright, well, it's dead, so I guess I can go out of the sewers, no?
So, final combination I've found for the arena so far has been laser sword and hand grenade. As the grenade will stun lock them long enough to start hitting them with the laser sword again. This has been pretty neat to use.
Sorry. I was asking Tab, what's your rank in the arena?
I'm out rank 25. Took a moment there to do the fact that I had to pause the music before I could mute myself. Since, you know, super streaming and all. Hello?
Sorry, I'm farming a giant boss.
No problem. Set up to rank 25 now.
Nice.
Just seeing how far the combo can get me.
Pretty far. That was pretty much my combo, except I used blade and pulse nades, which does stun. So, but
I was
there's
using
gonna-
rated. It's because I got one. It's their 2,000 damage.
you know, just make sure that you have a good long range weapon. There will be a couple fights where they keep nothing but distance, where grenades really are not going to work.
Yep, there was the rank 25 before me was using dual machine guns and trying to keep distance, but the grenades explosion has such a big radius. that didn't much matter for him. Fighter has joined. The heck does that?
Man, I was gonna do food a while ago, and then I forgot about food. That's the thing. Got no idea who the AI named Razor was, but they definitely offered the biggest challenge. Jesus. Fucking pop the name Femto Copycat and shit. Okay.
I would bless I would not run devotion as well. Just shit. Let me go for 3,000 HP real quick.
Guess that's all this area is. It's just a giant shortcut. Probably would be smarter to go up than down, because I remember the abyss being below this area.
But then I didn't try to be annoying, but I'm countering every time I went into melee. So I brought up both the SMGs and just lit her up.
Violence.
Yep. And then when she did try and just turtle behind the shield, out came the grenades. So I got a little fed up with her. Yeah, that was unexpected. And I was using dual blades plus the femto shield. I have a total of 100,000 credits at once. Oh, neat.
Oh, game, you're cruel. So go to the static station. I can get back out of the area. No. Fucking thing's broken. Back to...
That is an even more cruel combination. So the knuckle can be used immediately after all 3 sword strikes, and it will close a hop in the distance when the enemy hops back.
Yeah, there's definitely some interesting melee combos after certain things.
Yep, and it led to me just having rank 20 locked down, unable to fight back.
I'm gonna be right back. Can always see about visiting the temple, see if they tell me anything. Because the only other place I know where to go now is that crystal place since I unlocked it.
Rank 18 has to be the most challenging by far. That's just because of the fact he keeps throwing flash grenades.
Oh, yeah, that motherfucker. I thought he also threw the stun grenades, or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
Like somebody else. He's spraying acid everywhere.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, never mind, I remember that one. Where did Snow go? He's been very quiet.
May have gone to eat.
No, he was eating.
I expected more from rank 19. Well, not. Yeah, rank 19 Asipe. Just because of the fact that there's that small little cutscene, between the rival gym.
No, all of them are absolutely garbage.
I was just like, what, really? Why was that so easy?
They all like to go, yes, we're so powerful, you'll never win. And then I just won. I one-tried literally all of them.
It feels like a game that somebody's going to make a mod for to just like up the difficulty of these guys. You know what I mean?
It depends on the people's difficulty. Because giving them flashbangs and poison and stun nades are probably some difficult. The problem is they have to balance the stamina as well as the guard that all of them have. Something a little too easy, or you end up with something a little too hard. You're breaking up though.
Did you have that happen?
You broke up. I could not hear you.
So the hardest battle I've had so far was a random exhibition match. It just you're a new fighter essentially, and I was like, what the hell?
What? What the
Yeah,
hell
just-
happened?
After it finished, like, it was rank 22, it suddenly had, me fighting somebody else directly afterwards. And they were in a black and red mech. And they had the femto ability to, basically make a clone of themselves.
Black and red. Did they use a blade?
No.
Okay.
Use a gun.
What kind of gun?
Jesus Christ.
For a second, I thought that the game knew that we played together and it sent me to fight you? Like a copy of my mech?
No, like I said, yours is pitch black. That was black and red.
Mine was black and red. I changed it.
Was it named like Revan or anything akin to that?
No, but I'm wondering if it was like Neo 2, where it's a Spectre.
That's the only thing I can think, man.
Because for the longest time, I've been using that copy ability, and that's what I used when I was going through the
I
arena.
never had like a medium to heavyweight, so it definitely could have been you.
Yeah, at that time I was definitely medium to heavyweight. I only swapped back to somewhat of a lighter class when I started playing with you guys again.
Get back, you bitch! Jesus Christ! sure what it is, but leaving Jesus Christ. She hits like a fucking truck. She's legit got me on the run.
Yes, that's right.
Because the worst part, she does like a 3-hit combo and then grabs and suplexes.
I don't remember the suplex, but I do remember running from her. Until you run into the chunky guy. Chunky melee guy. Is eventually what I'd imagine Snow's build is going to be like. It's terrifying.
Nope, 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 nope. That's pretty effect duration, isn't it? Yeah, I noticed.
I don't like the laser beam bugs in Crystal Peak because you can't kill them.
The ones shooting the lasers at their backs as they crawl along the wall?
Yeah.
You can't kill them. You have to use the spectrum, basically things like, you know, they use the soul, those type of attacks.
Oh. Nitros. What?
Calma.
I think that was the most disappointing about all the fights, just because he really wasn't moving about that much. He kind of just stood still and got his ass whooped.
Yeah, I ran into a couple fights like that.
And another case of a new fighter has joined. Yeah, these are definitely player ones, because this mech is called Salty Buns.
Okay, so it wasn't me you ran into. I'm kind of sad. Actually, I'm kind of glad, because if it was me in the arena, I don't want to disavow your skills, but I would have absolutely shredded your life. I have nothing but stun and high. I have a weapon that is literally massive flinch every time I do sword strikes, and then I have stun nades. I did not go into the arena to play nicely. And then I also have the duplicate clone skill, so yeah, no, that's... I kind of was a terrible person. Chinese.
That's unfair.
Terrible things that they do to you.
Yeah, that's just not fair to be dealing with.
This level's turned into the definition of I'm firing my laser.
That's basically what happened during this fucking match against somebody's mech, because they had basically infinite poise and a huge ass laser that, you know, with an AI, perfect tracks.
Diamond Heart. Alright, so I have the dash ability now.
Congrats.
Yeah, I still don't remember where I get the double jump from. I'm sure that's later in the game, like Tab said, but like I don't remember where. I want to get up to the peak now, but I think that the way is blocked. I think you have to fight Crazy Laser Dude again.
And the fact they put me in an unfair fight, I found a way to cheap it out.
Proud of you. Now go forth. Dominate the arena. Expect nothing less.
Did that by fucking running into a corner and making it get its AI fucked up and trying to figure out how to go around that corner.
Surprised they're not throwing grenades at you.
It's because they're set up to use huge ass laser weapons.
Oh, that one in specific, gotcha.
Yep. And it was, like I said, a player's one. They had laser rockets, basically auto turrets that were shooting lasers, and then a huge effing laser altogether.
Oh, they had drones too. Holy shit! Yeah, they.
Like that.
Yeah, that's
I got
awful.
stuck on the class. Since a lot of the systems are from the first game, that meant I knew some of the exploits.
Fair enough.
And they very easily get confused on corners. So I ducked into a corner long enough, and it started getting confused, and I could just throw my grenades at its fucking ankle. And while I had those turrets active, it was taking 200 damage instead of 120 damage when I threw my grenades. Then when I got up with the friggin', human HP, I just jumped in and hammered it with the friggin' fist at max power. Claimed all 3 of those HP bars at once.
Oh, shoot, that was my fault. Okay, I do not like the crystal shooter ones. Alright, well, there goes that.
Alright, I'm back. I had to turn my porcelain on.
Welcome back.
Revolution I picked up somewhere. Comes with a pair of physical damage level 2s. And you can have a nice 3,237 damage.
Yeah, those level 2s are a good boost.
You alright in there? say this much. Somebody luckily encountered my making gun. What is this horse shit? And I don't mean that in the like it's been kicking their ass, but just what was that? Who thought that was a good idea for a fucking mech? You know?
Some people are mean, some people just want to have fun. I find a lot of fun in being terribly mean to people. You find fun in putting goofy things together.
Somebody luckily encountered mine and just wondered what it was.
Well, I should have been mining. I know I should have been mining. I didn't even come back to the light so quickly. Just put the shooting on. Option A. Oh my god. Okay. This is the loadout I can get on.
That was kind of annoying. Just for the fact of it dropping those acid traps everywhere. Not acid traps, but they kept shooting something out that left a bomb floating on the ground. Just the fucking difficulty thing and more just, would you stop running away and leaving bombs everywhere? Well, rank 13 Rook is pretty neat looking.
Descending Dark.
Like my stats, my mobility might suck, it's D, but my durability is A, brawling is B, shooting is A, fuel consumption is A. I'd say that's pretty good. I am curious. Crap.
Yep.
Capacity is significantly too well. Fuckle my duckle.
Looked neat, but you just can't try to use the arc weapons the entire time, and it didn't work out for me.
Yeah, those have said short range. I ran into one of them like that, probably 13, and all I did was use my assault rifle and like just walk away slowly.
I just kept them going L2, R2, L2, R2. Got it. Don't let this. Oh, nope. He's got Wrath of God, so I'm gonna have to try and figure out how close I can get to fight with him. So you got two big hammers, number 12.
Oh, this one. I was waiting for this one. I want to see how well you handle him. At least I think this is the one. There might have been multiple people with multiple hammers.
Did you get stuck with your anime moments? So
What's
far,
that?
this part's given me one, and it's because I accidentally full charged my top rank while he was shooting the Wrath of God box at me. And apparently, the top rank's full charge punch attack will blow up with the missiles.
Did not.
So it was just the fist pressed out with the explosion coming out at the end, blowing up the missiles in front of it. So like I said, it was an unexpected little anime moment I had. Friggin', how much ammo does that dang missile box have?
If it's one of the upgraded ones, it's all fuck ton. The laser one's even worse. Like the upgraded laser one's even worse. Thankfully, it's pretty inaccurate, but if you're out of stamina, like you can't dodge anymore, you're kind of buggered.
I've just been using the femto sprinting. One thing I've used stamina for is when he goes in to do his melee attacks. I thought it was out of ammo for the damn missiles, but he had more. the longest, I'd say. Just due to the fact that I had to, throw grenades at them, and then even when I could, use the dang punch on them. I guess it didn't take you much time at all.
For double mace guy, he was more annoying in a melee fight. Just because he poised a fuck ton of shit.
Yep, shot a shit ton of missiles, and they would try to close the distance. And like I said, I just used the damn femto sprinting.
Oh, that's bullshit. I thought I finally managed to DPS the boss enough to where he can't do like a super ultra move, and legitimately he has no health and he's still doing the move. So you just can't kill him at that point. That's bullshit. That is such awful game design, I'm not even kidding.
Get it all right.
I hate those ones that want the friggin' melee counter. You know what I mean?
A little bit. Supposed to be able to use weapons stick.
Put down here.
Okay. Damn it!
tempat neru. Wah, story ini dulu tayo. Really?
Okay. Alright, I made it work. I made it work.
Still. Still. Still.
I think I got my first vessel fragment, so that'll help.
Still.
Sude.
Oh, fools. When my ship arrives, my stomach may be filled.
What's up?
I'm talking to myself, wondering when my was gonna get here. Picking up my order, which means I have plenty of time to write down these last 2 cores. Do I want to? No. But do I want the chess piece? What is the cosmetic of the chess piece? Yes. Yes, I do.
Do you want to get the one that's still up? Because I still have others that I have to wait for. But there is one out there that of a stick of about 5. Do you want to eat those, or do you want to wait? Banana pop or banana pepper poppers.
Huh.
Don't worry, I won't put it in that.
You need to give it a sugary taste.
Not managed to find a single one of the nail smiths. I thought there was one fair early in the area, but maybe it got moved. So I still don't have the ability to use the rail or tram station. That's annoying. Makes you wonder who that damn key belongs to then. Oh wait, it's somewhere in the city.
By the way, Hunt, the nailsmith is to the far left when in the city.
Far left, okay. Fixing to have to go back that way. Okay, so to the far left. Alright, I'm at the top near the station. And I don't feel like going back through the area yet to get back to the old resting ground, so I need to go down. So, go to the very bottom and then head left, I'm guessing, love?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna wait for the other three that I pulled off there to get done with them. So there's 2 more sticks of them, if you want to go ahead and take them.
Alright.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Let's see if it was Why does this chess piece have a cod piece? Like, what the fuck?
Alright, I got all the way up to tier 10, well, rank 10.
Nice.
But guilt is holding me back because that damn clone ability. Clones
Guilt?
plus having drones.
Oh, I found a nail smell.
Ranjo Senja.
Active bazooka. We'll go with the L3. see what you're talking about when it comes to the whole fusion factors and if. One of the enemies dropped the dang SK2 factor, so I hit the Y on it and started looking at it. It's like, oh, okay, now I get what I'm talking about.
Nice. Oh my god.
Well, I knew that was gonna happen. I hate those damn Watcher Knights. Okay. Alright. Watcher Knights are defeated. I may have just sequence broken the nail, or the game. I went to go kill the Watcher, and I don't know if I was supposed to or not.
Hey, Rain. North. Finally got past that douchebag.
What game you playing?
Still in, The Daemon Ex Machina.
Oh, come on, game. Oh, hey, it's one of the nail art people. I don't think that was worth it. All in the middle of bumfucking nowhere for...
I finally have a chance to be back.
Thereby getting
Back.
How much have I missed?
Yeah,
Just got called again. Son of a bitch.
I know that sensation so badly.
figure out how to get to Kingdom's Edge. It looks like there's a straight shot from King's Station. Okay, I need to figure out how to get over to...
Make games so that you have a poser. You can just be like, I want to look like this, and this, and this.
Got it looking like a Zoid. It absolutely looks like it would be a star mech in Power Rangers. Like, not one that the main cast used, but one of the ones that comes to rescue the main cast.
So basically one of the allies or
Yeah. That's a lot of thick armor. It's also got a slightly lion-like face to it.
Wow, that infection did not waste time.
I got rid of all the decal and stuff. Well, not got rid of, but one thing that stopped from having to run the friggin' Coliseum was a kid being like, oh, 90s. I got this to look at, and I got this to look at. Only 2 roadmaps I've made. Everything else has been just for use in this mission type.
The helmet honestly reminds me of the Commissar helmet from Helldivers. I know that's not what it's called. I just can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, you're
I'm finally back again.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. That second picture of a new medium frame for you, Jeff.
Huh?
I was looking at the images you shared.
Yeah, Red 3's my lighter frame.
Yeah, I recognize the general headpiece. I'm like, oh, hey, that's medium.
It's only in the basically visual of it, though.
Gotcha. So how much did I miss, or you not just getting through?
Nothing.
Oh. I was just gonna say, I know
So, no time.
Yeah. Just needed help with the baby, because grandnephew's here. So, I took the time to hang out with grandnephew and assist with shit.
That's interesting to note. Learning how the card system over bullet works through its tutorial mission. It's interesting to see that your cards will also allow a card effect that requires, you know, in this case there's sun, star, and moon. The card Shiden activates upon there being 3 star cards on the field. And this will go for you and your opponent.
Yep, I avoided that like the fucking plague. Because if there's anything I learned,
like, oh my god.
if there's anything I fucking learned with Xseed and Miracle, they like to put a new fucking card game, even if it's the same series. There's a new fucking card game in every fucking version of the game. Just, oh, they got that card game in that game. Oh, its sequel has a different fucking card game for you to learn. Oh, hey, there's a new fucking card game for you to learn the sequel. And in some of the fucking RPGs, they force that shit down your throat because some story missions require you to actually have an in-depth understanding of the game and require you to beat a fucking one-on-3 match against some NPCs in the middle of a fucking casino because they have a gun pointed at your head, and if you fail, you die.
Damn.
I totally haven't been fucked by their card games before, if you can tell.
It's turn 2. Okay, 4th turn. Now what happens?
That's okay. They only got their one free win against me because the second time, since I hadn't saved in a while, I went back and I got petty and went across to the towns that I had previously visited and bought all the cards I could get my hands on. And basically made a very powerful deck. Came out swinging. It was essentially a very dumbed-down version of Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an upgrade that I don't have and I don't know where to get. Up. Oh, finally. There's the double jump. Right, I forgot. I don't have the... King's Mark to be able to do anything with that. So I need to get to Fog Canyon now. Queen Station's easiest to do that. still can't get into the Queen's Garden, so...
I'm right back.
Okay. Okay, game, I'm a bit confused as to where the hell you want me to go.
I forgot to unmute a while ago. Shit.
Welcome back.
You okay,
No,
love?
no need to welcome me back. I'm getting hopping off here to go to sleep.
Ah, sleep well then.
I had to laugh about my own. Yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all then. See, oh yeah, I'm deafened. Later, fellas.
Later.
Okay, I beat your little boss. And apparently that was just another way back here. Yep, so I'm still playing Hollow Knight. Feels like I'm chasing down every little lead. Can't figure out where I'm supposed to go, to be perfectly honest. But I do have the Essence Stone, so that'll count for something.
That's good.
Okay. suppose is they don't connect. Okay. I guess it would have to be to try to get to. No, I can't get further because I don't have the upgrade. So I guess it would be try to get into. Or back to the Royal City so I can visit the Nailmaker to get. Had another soul vessel.
Ranjo Senja. Junsha. Gardawa Kami. Venasu. Ranjo Senja.
Tostakan.
Ranjo Senja.
Deepnest is the next one. Oh, my fingers are beginning to cramp.
I'm starting to get tired, my dude, so I think I'm going to bed.
Ready, my dude?
So I get
Peace.
That damn thing is not worth it. You watching someone play Helldivers then?
I was actually listening to it currently, but if you want me to jump in and join you, I can.
I'm not currently playing. I'm recording Hollow Knight.
I'm sorry to be listening to stuff then.
You're not bothering me.
Yeah, but now you got recording of recordings on your thing. Who knows if you might get copy struck.
It'll be alright. Jeez. Alright, now then, to get to the junk pit.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, alright, now to get to the junk pit, because I don't know where else I'm going. Kind of at a loss, honestly, because the only other place I know where to go would be the top of Crystal Peak. And I don't think that's going to give me the thing that I need either. I need a shade cloak, and I don't remember where I got it. Cannot proceed to play the game without the shade cloak.
And from what I understand, you already were adding mods to make everything overpowered as hell.
Yep, so unless I add the mod for like bench warping and get up into Deepnest proper, there's nothing else I think I can do. Yeah, because I done progressed myself away from where I was at using the tram system.
Oh.
Now to get to the junk pit, it looks like it's just under the bench. Okay. Doing okay, Rain?
I inhaled water. Well, this is a wild story scene. Not only were they, were the main characters fighting a monster that just showed up, from an escapee to be, from a science lab, but somebody had decided to do an astral walk, take over a monster, decided that one's powerful enough to take, and sicked it on the main characters and stuff. So somebody was actually piloting that monster.
Yeah, it's different. Usually that don't happen. Outside of, like, Power Rangers. Well, okay, not even then, really, because usually the monsters have their own sense of agency.
There's probably still some sense of agency that the had and the ability to move its body as it saw fit and just being guided. But yeah, it was in the scene he was being brought out of his submerged tank and stuff to keep him in a light death state, and so that way he could astral project better. And it took way longer than they were expecting for him to revive and to snap the tether back into the actual body, because they were expecting magic to be used to dispatch the creature, not for the entirety of the creature's head to be absolutely obliterated. Because 25 shots to the dome.
Alright, well, that got me somewhere.
Also, the speed in which the target was killed was actually, and I had misunderstood. It wasn't just the fact that it wasn't magic, but the speed in which the body was obliterated, because bullet go faster than the brain can process.
What anime was this?
It's a book I'm reading.
Yeah.
Wearing Power Armor to Magic High School.
Oh, is that on Royal Road?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've read it. I think you were the one that introduced me to it, actually.
It actually was, well, I was actually reading it whenever it was introduced. It was probably actually Lightning Flare. Because Dan was, aka Dan, and he was the one who actually posted a comment about it. I just went into a deep tangent with him at the time. But it's an ongoing story, so...
Yeah, I haven't checked it in a while.
Yep. But yeah. Because the brain couldn't process that the body had died, and he didn't realize he needed to untether his soul for the moment, and almost failed and got pulled out with the actual walking that he was doing. So he had some scars on his soul at the moment. Pardon me.
That sounds familiar.
I think that there's a couple of, and normally whenever you see this kind of thing, it's actually done with mech.
No, I mean, what you're describing sounds familiar. But I don't know how far ahead you read the thing, so.
Well, in the current chapter just dropped only about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, okay.
I'm on 142.
Don't know what... I haven't logged on in a while, so...
And now I'm caught up.
Okay. I need to get out of here and to someplace with a... It looks like the only way to do that is to just drop in the resting grounds again. Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed myself for tonight, Rain. I hope you have a good one.
Have a nice one. Later.